All right. We got into long earlier this morning. It's not looking bad right now. Hey, what's good? Been waiting, G man. Yeah, I did get into a long pre-market, but I'm watching it very closely. Bro, frick TikTok, bro. See, I'm extra careful now. No profanity, no hate speech. Yeah, I can stream on TikTok in like about 5 hours, but it just sucks because we're missing New York AM on TikTok. I'm gonna put in. Let me mark out the long I took on M and Q. I got in at 24,990. Damn. Just been writing this. Yeah, I think we'll be back on TikTok soon. You missed your gold long entry, but you believe it's going to 48. 4,800. Let's see. I have a small long gold position as well. Yeah, I kind of suspect we're rounding out with gold right now. Looks kind of bullish on the higher time frame, but let me know if I have the wrong take on that. G-Man's the gold guy. Yeah, this kind of looks like might just be wedging to the upside. I don't want to jinx it though. Okay, yeah, you're bullish higher. Are you just targeting? Oh, up here. Okay. This is a FVG. Yeah, it does kind of look like we're coiling. Let's see if we take out New York AM high. Oh, but guys, I can technically get a payout today on Alpha Futures. You don't use FVG? Bro, me neither, not gonna lie. I just know everyone's on that sauce. I get stopped out break even. I didn't pass top line. Yeah, that's a good question. I kind of like that's kind of on hold right now because I wanted to just make sure I get the alpha futures payout before the rebill. But that's pretty much up next. I have fundeds now with Lucid, Alpha, and almost top line. Let me know if you guys are in a trade currently or you ended up taking one though. Bro, you got cooked. No, bro, Lilkus, didn't you like just pass that? Yeah, I did start copy trading down 1K. Oh, bro, you can recover. Yeah, what happened? Was it like you just get cooked by the gold chop, or was it something else? Because honestly, price action has not been the greatest. Pretty much since Tuesday. Bro, how'd you even do that? Detail that goblin that emoji thing. Alright. Seen a pretty good bounce. Let's turn on my VWAP. Sure we bounced off that. Yeah, perfect bounce off VWAP. Look at that. You kept getting wicked out of trades. Blue 2 evals off some crazy wick. Bro, yeah, everyone was telling me that people were getting wicked out on gold last night. I'll show you guys my current P&Ls for the two Lucid accounts. I just I just made sure to hit like the 200 minimum profit on the Alpha Zero account today for the payout. So that's not as exciting. But up currently on one of my fundeds on Lucid, about 480, and then that's a 25k, and then on my 50k I'm up 300. But what do you guys think? Do you think I should take the alpha payout today or keep trading and shoot for a bigger payout? Because I've literally just been making the 200 minimum for 5 days. So honestly, it would be like only $600 payout currently. I'm kind of long biased today, Wilkos, but that's subject to change. I'm definitely not going to be married to a bias today. But at least on the hourly, M&Q looks like it's rounding out. Initially, I was kind of thinking, oh, we're going to fill this gap at some point, tap into this liquidity, but with the way we've been rounding out and consolidating in this zone, makes me think we actually might not head back down. And, well, still trying to pass your top one. Bro, I mean, relapse, definitely, it pays to be patient, right? Once you do pass, it's daily payouts. So, best thing you can do is just kind of take your time, stick to your rules, and it'll pay off. Bro, what is OTE strat? A bunch of people started using that. Someone's explained it before, but I haven't really like learned deeply what it is. G-Man, gotta learn to be more. Right, yeah, we gotta. I mean, You seem pretty locked in, but we should like analyze your strategy in your trades sometime. Wouldn't hurt, right? It's a 110 RR average trade. Okay, how do you pick your entries though with that? Are you using like orb or is it ICT stuff or what? And 110 sounds pretty solid, not gonna lie. Oil, ooh, it does look like oil wants to fill this gap. I'm gonna set an alert, just because if we do get a bullish breakout in oil, I'm kind of a bit more bearish. We're expecting a pullback on NQ. As of right now, though, that was a good bounce off VWAP. I think if we break New York AM highs, things will be looking pretty solid. Someone mentioned in the Discord earlier, we were trending beautifully from, well, for me, 1 p.m. till about an hour after Asia opened. Also kind of been liking the 3-minute time frame. Right, yeah, someone's got to explain OTE. Oh, I like that. I like that on NQ. We're at second deviation. Let's see the reaction. See if this is a pre-market high sweep or a continuation. Optimal trade entry. Yeah, Wilkos, can you put that in the general chat? Always open to adding confluence or, just widening your knowledge on other strategies. I don't think it could hurt. You believe NQ is going short today? Depending on if oil has a breakout, bro. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I think we could kind of have a hard rejection off second deviation if oil has a pretty big upside break to this gap fill. Which, based on... I don't want to speak too soon because this is looking good on NQ. I'll send my positions in the channels. So NQ long. And I got out of my gold longs. Those would have been paying well right now though. You'll be back? Sounds good, man. Man, NQ is ripping. Oh, guys. Gem is a scammer. Don't DM Gem. They're trying to do like a MacBook giveaway. That's a scammer. I'm gonna ban them right now. Bro, gold finally had that breakout and I wasn't there for it. Oh my gosh. I marked this out too. There's that bullish wedge. We were just coiling and then we had that huge upside break. Bro, do not Do not message Jem. Dude, that's definitely like a new scam, I swear. Yeah, genuinely squeeze past. Right, we marked out this descending wedge. Bullish break to the upside, gap fill right here. Oh, you gave your old MacBook to your friend? Bro, not gonna lie, yeah, I have a 2020 MacBook Pro. That's what I was streaming on when I was visiting family. It does the job, I guess. What a gold breakout, guys. G-Man, you are on the money. We already hit 4,800. Actually, insane work, bro. I did not expect us to hit 4,800 this quickly. I might need my EMAs on today. You bought yours in uni, but then you built a desktop. Pretty much like same exact thing. Bro, you're a nice ass friend, bro, to just give someone a MacBook. I would at least like get like $100 out of that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you code too, but the fact that it's more of like a Unix based operating system makes like programming much easier. You want to see the reaction off 4790? Gotta build up that good karma. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah. Keep those on, you love EMA. Bro, the thing is, this indicator just looks pretty nice too. Not gonna lie. Speaking of, these EMAs might be flipping. Let's check out NQ. I'd kind of like us not to be mean reverting, but it might be the case. We did sweep today's high though, just barely. It's not looking, it's not bad. What would be boring is if we range back down to 25-30. And then guys, we also have, I don't think high impact news today, but coming up, right? Is it FOMC minute? Which is just like a summary of the last FOMC tomorrow, right? I'll check the economic calendar. Just some rejection points. I see. You're looking for a 42 for a long. Yeah, it's kind of hard to long right now, so looking for a pullback is definitely a smart idea. 42, expecting VWAP to be respected again. I mean, first deviation is swept nearly perfectly. That bounce right there if we hold that. Yeah, how many trades do you guys normally take a day? I'm curious as to what over trading would be by your guys' definition. Because I know some strategies you trade one time a day, and anything over is over traded. Other strategies, it's like 5 trades minimum a day. 2075. There's days you just take one. Yeah, one trade is all it takes, really, so. Speaking of, we might get that 43 level. I don't like how we're testing first deviation again. Let's check oil. Oil's kind of having an upside break. It looks like we're shelving and we might break second deviation. Might be due for that gap fill, maybe 101.35. This is kind of bearish on NQ, not gonna lie. Well, I'm already break even. I might have to exit here. I'll keep a close eye on it. If we don't see a VWAP bounce, I'll probably be out. You trade micros? Yes. But I copy trade micros across like 2 to 3 accounts, so it usually equals 1 mini or around there. Bro, there's days you take 20 trades. That's me. Alright, we're at VWAP. Let's see this hold. Let's see this hold, otherwise I'll be watching. Not a bad gold short, though. EMA's flipped. 1 to 2 should be the normal, but 3 to 5 max. Bro, G-Man, that's like... So you already have pretty good discipline. How long have you been trading again? Because I feel like you have a pretty good understanding of the market. Same with Wilkos. Standard deviations plus OTE and more confluence is a strat. If you mark this, you could have caught the top wick on this with OTE alone. Yeah, luckily I did top wick. There's the break, guys. I top wicked a micro gold short just now. Once we hit that 4,800 level. Put that in the Discord as well. G-Man actual gold whisperer, bro. Crazy. Yeah, relapse I really like pairing standard deviations with other strategies. I think there's a lot of alpha in doing that. Yeah, not really liking this long as much. I also don't like that I'm missing a candle. Why only one micro? Because I copy trade across 2 to 3 accounts. And it's better to just, at least for my strategy, in this case, I'm just scalping because I'm kind of bullish, higher time frame on gold. So if I'm trading against the trend, it doesn't really make sense for me to size in too big. If we see strength here, I think we'll be fine. But I don't like a candle close below VWAP, so I'll keep a close eye on that. You've been trading for years now. Start options this year though and switch to futures. Okay, yeah. You should just buy stocks and hold long term. Yeah, I also started with stocks and then options, now futures. QQQ is solid. Yeah, good thing is you can do both, right? Like I have a long-term portfolio, but still day trade. Still trade options here and there. So it's nice how you can kind of do it all. Yeah, not really liking this, guys. I'm still bullish on M and Q, but obviously we're having a decent pullback. Curious to see if we sweep pre-market lows. Was with your sister, what'd you miss? I mean, just a pullback. We were kind of spot on with NQ dropping and crude oil kind of having a micro push to the upside. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll get a bounce on NQ if we respect this second deviation on crude oil. But if we break to the upside into this liquidity pool, be less sure of that. Yeah, if we tap into 101.3, for example, I'll be looking to see if we respect pre-market low on NQ. Not liking this PA. Yeah, I don't like how we're ranging. It's hard to take a play when we're just still in chop range. You think NQ might come down 24,900? Oh yeah, this zone? Yeah, if we don't respect these key levels, I think we are due. I'm sure there's a bunch of resting orders around this area. It's hard to be bullish with such a large gap. Yeah, that's what I'm like, I want to think that this gap gets filled at some point. But also, I'm just trying to respect the current price action, which from how it looks to me is that we're like somewhat bullish and just ranging. Wonder if a long attempt here wouldn't be the craziest thing. This would be not bad if we see it close above VWAP, but not a lot of confirmation here quite yet. At least we're getting some contesting around VWAP. Yeah, it's not looking like a bounce quite yet. We also kind of seem like we're top of relative daily range. I think that is worth keeping in mind too, and we're also kind of wrapping the week up. So that would make us more inclined to fill this gap. I think we got to respect New York AM low. True, yeah. This candle will probably, we might get a little bit of a bounce here or drop below New York AM low on this 1 minute close for the hourly. Yeah, good point. The thing is, like, the hourly still doesn't look completely bearish. See the candle. Just two dojis. Well, here's the 1 minute. We gotta see this flip the EMAs. Let's check MES. Yep, not sure we're gonna hold this. Probably sit on my hands for, especially for looking for longs. In fact, I might want to short if we bounce off second deviation and then retest VWAP. I look for a short around VWAP. See if crude oil's flying. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, we did start tapping into that liquidity. Yeah, there's the break to the downside on NQ. Thing is, NQ looks a lot weaker than MES. I would be pretty bearish on NQ if ESPA didn't look like this. But thing is, ES looks like it wants to break out and retest second deviation right now. Yep. So just range right now, indecision. Not a clear direction in my eyes yet. It wants a new low for today. What's surprising is gold's holding much better than NQ. Be right back, sounds good. Oh, this is not bad, bit of a bounce. EMAs could flip right here. Let's see these EMAs flip and get a 1 minute close above VWAP. Maybe MES had that breakout to the second deviation. Wicked out of it. Not looking terrible. There we go. Let's see if we start respecting VWAP. Am I in? Yeah, a little bit. I'm just scalping very short. I'm pretty much not taking any big trades today because I reached my base profit targets on across all my accounts. But if I see an A plus setup, I'll be alerting it. Pretty much this is all high volatility ranging, so nothing really in this range would be A plus for me. Yeah, this was looking like a good long. I wouldn't enter right here necessarily. And this could be a fake out continuation to pre-market low, but it's not looking too bad for longs currently. Oh, we kind of had a hard rejection near today's high for MES. Shorts look valid. Yeah, that's why it's like in this range, kind of I'm indecisive right now, so better to just watch. At least to me, the price action isn't giving an exact direction. I mean, I think gold could have a bit of a correction. We'll see though. That's if this lower high gets respected. If we break past, I think there's continuation. You think a long setup's forming? Yeah, potentially if this rounds out. We gotta hold this level right here. Otherwise, there's a lot of room for correction. It's looking a lot like a barcode right now, guys. Is there news soon? I don't like how the market's... It looks like the market's waiting for a decision. Yeah, I think we want a new low for today. There's first deviation. Oh, just barely wicked it though. If we don't close below 06, which I'm not too convinced, then I'd be pretty inclined that we're respecting bullish PA. What is this PA? Yeah, it's just, I think when we're mean reverting like this with high volatility, it's better to just wait for the market to clear up, at least for with my strategy. I could see people looking short potentially right now though. Manipulation and then continuation break of today's low. Yo, what's good, Burke? Take any trades today? Yeah, we're revisiting second or first deviation again. Crude oil must be just flying. Contesting second deviation. Might be due for that level we talked about, 101.3. Oh, that's bullish for NQ. Those EMAs flip. Woke up 10 minutes ago, you know how it goes. Hey, that's valid. You didn't miss too much. We're just ranging right now. It's just messy PA. Maybe the bounce is in play now. Let's see if it wants this. Yeah, MGC might be due for testing 813 maybe. I don't like that we wick past this. Just straight magnet with VWAP right now. Very boring. Slowkey isn't a bad range to just be trading in. Still catching 50 points ish each direction. There's a new low. You feel it ranging and breaking out long? Let's see how price reacts at second deviation at 974. Very strong bear candles. Hey, what's good, Matt? Take any trades today? What happened to TikTok? Bro, long story short, I'm never streaming Trump again. He's too unhinged. But I can stream on TikTok again in like 4 hours. So maybe I'll stream for Asia again. But yeah, I'll be back streaming New York. Made 300 for the day. Close the position early. Could be up 700. Solid. Did you catch the shorts at open? Hey, I mean, and also profit's profit at the end of the day, so still a dub. Oh, you long that open? Interesting. Yeah, I was long originally. Luckily I took some partials, but yeah, pretty much got out near break even. Only caught a bit of points. Guys, there's crude oil ripping to our level. Yeah, pretty bearish for NQ. Well, see when we would pull back on crude oil. Yeah, I think we might have a pullback soon. I'd be surprised if we reach 102. Anyone still in this short? Well, if you're still long bias, you should have left without me. Yeah, I mean, if you shorted from New York AM high, 140 points. So the volatility is definitely here today. Just don't like being in this range still. Hey, maybe you'll get Another entry if you're still short biased if we get a bounce right here. See if we keep shelving or fill this gap. Bit of a bounce on gold. Pretty solid bounce off second deviation. Yep, so still in this relative range on the hourly. It just needs to dump. Yeah, I'd like to see a correction pretty soon. If we bounce here, this is still just going to be pretty boring. Still ranging. Bro, let's go, Matt. Payout today? Huge dub, man. At the 2K buffer, too. Which firm is that? Is that... Do you need a buffer for Top Step? I know you need one for top 1. For the daily account. But dude, good stuff. One payout per month Top Step. Solid work, man. Yeah, definitely send it in the general, too. First payout's always huge. No, well, not sure if that's your first one, but 5K a month. Yeah, 5K a month from trading, not the worst thing, right? NQ wants to flip. ES is right above VWAP just barely. Gonna be your first after 1 year of trading futures. Bro, congrats. Very solid trajectory. Especially getting payout from Top Step. Please rinse them. EMA's want to flip, but it's not quite happening. Yep, gold just in this range. Kind of thinking this might rip if we break out. right on the 15. Just looks like we've rounded out. And now shelving. Could be a fake out though. Yeah, better to be patient today, guys. Definitely a good day to be patient. Oh, you got wicked out of that short. Yeah, this would have been solid. Especially if it continues ripping. New low right there. We might just flush if we break low. Pre-market. Oh, there's the alert on oil pumping, so that's what that is. Yeah, there's the rip, guys, to 101.8. That's what we were looking for. This is very important level right here. We need to see how price reacts in this zone. You're in at 2506. Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely got to have those wide stops. But not very fun sitting in a position with having stops that wide. Caught it a little late. I mean, still had the right idea though. Might be headed for the zone, guys. So yeah, kind of pretty much since open we were saying crude oil has a big push to the upside, breaking second deviation that I'd be looking for a pre-market low sweep. It's just a matter now of seeing how price reacts at this key level. But yeah, good stuff to anyone who caught the short down here. Any setups? Still kind of ranging around VWAP for the most part, so still looking to see if we bounce here or flush into this zone. Watching until then. Yeah, we're gonna need to see crude oil drop if we get a long bounce here on NQ. ES looks much more bullish. We're only on first deviation. Not looking too much like this is bottom just yet. Gold still ranging near bottom of the range. See if this extreme is respected or if there's a downside break. Just based on like the 5, for example, it does kind of look like we would get a bounce around this area. But higher time frame, this gap should be filled at some point. Oh, looks like we got that break on micro gold a bit. We could just be forming a new downtrend. A lot of testing around second deviation. See if MES is bounced off first. No. In fact, new low has been made for New York. Crude oil still looks bullish. Guys, we're getting some scammers in the Discord. I'm banning them right now. But don't talk to Jem or George. Bro, you entered 6 micros? Yo, real question is, are you up though? Because if you're up, it's chill, right? Looks like we won. We won yesterday's low, guys. Let's see. 6 long? Bro. Hey, praying we get a bounce for you. Let's see. We just need oil to tank. Oh, this gold short is looking solid, guys. Not bad. Price was pulling up on your key levels, so he entered, then it stopped. Bro, what firm do you have? Your stop just didn't get hit. That's a mess. $50K Tradeify. Damn. Why do stop losses take more money than set? What do you mean? Are you referring to like the fee you have to pay when you trade a contract? Oh, is this a bit of a bounce, guys? Is that what this is? Ain't no way, right? Let's see if EMA's flip. Come on. Let's at least see a retest of you up. You have good risk management on the Lucid. Bro, yeah, that's a bummer. Was your settings just at 6 micros for some reason? Or did you accidentally click again? This might not be the worst long, but I just don't like how wide you'd have to set your stop. You'd really just have to sit through a lot of volatility. Oh, you forgot to... Oh, I see, I see. But yeah, low-key, I don't get how people trade on their phone. It's not for the weak. Strong rebound on gold. Not sure what the significance to 72 was. Yeah, trading on, I've like totally destroyed an account before just trying to trade on a phone. Or you know what's even more annoying is oftentimes I'll accidentally exit a position on TradeZ on the mobile version for whatever reason. I'll be trying to like set a take profit or something, but my position just closes out because I'll like accidentally click something. Crude oil needs to tank. We're still just ranging around second deviation. That's happened to you before too. It's an L. I wanted to just let a winner run, and I would have caught like 300 more points if I did. But then TradeZ just closed out my position. Look at that short continuation on gold. Not bad. Honestly, it's probably forcing a trade. We need oil to stop respecting second deviation. Need to see a candle close below. Alright, see you around, Berg. Hey, we'll hit the Discord. Not a bad candle. Oh, maybe crude oil is tanking. Oh, I like that wick below second deviation. Let's go back to 101.27 ideally. MGC starting to look bullish back into that original range. MNQ, pretty solid candle right there. All you need is some good old Trump market manipulation. I agree. We just need Trump to say something bullish. But I will not be streaming that ever again. Genuinely am gonna lose my account if I keep streaming the stuff he says. You catch the long? Yeah. It's nothing crazy because I'm just trying to reserve my profits, but a couple micros across 2 accounts. Pretty much I'm watching this very closely because we need oil to drop. I like that we closed a couple dojis below second deviation, but we're by no means in the clear yet with a rebound on NQ. EMAs still haven't flipped on oil. Yeah, we're not bearish just yet. I'd like a further break to 101.3. I think that would be able to take us to VWAP on M&Q, but we'll see. Might not be the worst idea for break even or partials in case we get a bullish break on oil to a new high for today. Maybe we'll hit TP beforehand though. That'd be nice, right? Not bad. I like how the EMA's flipped on CL. Back to neutral. I might close out if we get a huge strong 1 minute candle above 102.10. Do I always close at TP? Good question. So I always take partials at TP, and then depending on price action, I'll let like 1 micro run. Yeah, exactly. Usually the latter, but it just depends on PA, right? Because it wouldn't be like too crazy, in my opinion, for us to like sweep pre-market high at some point. But the question is like, are you fine sitting through and potentially just going break even or slightly red on that 1 micro? I think that's only worth it if you have pretty like high confidence that you won't get stopped out and that you'll still be green even if you did get stopped out. But my philosophy is really focusing on like securing profits and then letting a winner run that's like I say on the house, which is pretty much the profits that you secured from taking partials, makes it so that it's impossible for you to end red if you got stopped out on your last winner. Alright, it looks like I'm guessing oil rejected that level. Oh no, we did wick. We wicked over second deviation, but closed right below. Again, let's see how this 1 minute closes. I don't know if that made sense at it, but just let me know if you have more questions. Oh, is that TP? All right, that's pretty much TP. I would consider just. I'll take my partials here. See how the rest plays out. Not a bad trade though, guys, right? If you caught that long, definitely don't forget to like the video. Helps out a lot. Yeah, there's TP. Interesting. So NQ's still getting a push to the upside in spite of oil kind of breaking out of that descending trend. We'll see how PA plays out, but it's not looking terrible that we're below second deviation right now. I'll just add an alert in case we squeeze past it. There's NQ squeezing, guys. So that was the move, guys. Looking for the long near pre-market low. Shorts, not necessarily. We're kind of squeezing. Maybe you could do a very low probability attempt at a short near first deviation or anticipating a rejection around first deviation. It all just depends if oil squeezes and makes new highs today, in my opinion. I'd expect some pullback soon. Finally in the green. Bro, let's go. Actually a legend for holding through all that. It's crazy work. Yeah, I'd probably be more inclined to look for a short than a long right now, not gonna lie. Not that I'm gonna take it, but... And that's pretty much why. I think buyers are way too in control right now. But it's hard to like enter a long position this high up. I bet oil just dropped from that squeeze. Yep, there it was. That makes sense. Well, this would be your like low probability short attempt, I guess, anticipating rejection off first deviation, but this is really a prediction. There's not much confirmation on this playing out. Yeah, you think we pull down in 5? I kind of think so too, but might be too speculative with that green candle we just had. And we're pretty much back up with oil. Could have just been algos or something. Right at VWAP right now on NQ. Gold kind of looks like it might squeeze soon. %80 of the time reverses at 11:30, 11:45. Stops around 12. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I do believe there is some value in like periodic time-based price behavior. You're still in this long, Wilkos? Yeah, this has been a pretty good long so far. You have TP at market. Yeah, exactly. Right, like I think it's like definitely feasible for us to sweep pre-market higher today's high, but just for my mental, I like securing some partials at some high probability area like VWAP and then letting a smaller portion ride. Obviously, you stand to make more though if you hold your whole position up. Kind of bearish on crude oil. That's could be a good sign if we head towards filling this gap. Want to make up for yesterday? Well, I mean, maybe not if your confluence is kind of show that we're headed towards today's high, then it's not the craziest idea. Curious to see if we get a bit of a correction on gold, if we're still ranging. Still bullish with confluence, is not a great stop loss around pre-market low. Yeah, as long as you have good risk management at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly. Price has different plans sometimes. Like I would expect somewhat of a higher low around first deviation, but they very well could just pump straight up to pre-market high and not form that higher low. Sometimes price has a different plan. Can you go shorts? If it aligns with your strategy. I mean, I guess it would be pretty low risk setting it just near above first deviation and then maybe a short to the other one. But personally, me, I don't like taking a position this close to VWAP just because it's more likely that I'll get chopped out based on my back testing. Because if you've noticed, we've just been oscillating around VWAP. Depends on your strategy, how wide your risk is, and stuff like that, though. Crude oil kind of on its way back up. Let's see if we get a rejection at second deviation. Oh, okay, big pump. Big pump on crude oil. I'm guessing that was a drop on NQ. No reaction yet. Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like gold had that reaction though, but not NQ. Very weird. Yeah, NQ might kind of have a temporary pullback. It's weird it's lagging. It's either lagging or not really aligned with other gold PA, or let's see if ES had that pullback. No, I guess there's something specific to NQ and ES that are holding them up. Yeah, that was a bit of a squeeze on crude oil. Keeping a close eye on EMAs. There it is. Bro, you've been in this trade for 2 hours? That is a very long trade. It's a pretty strong close, even though he swept VWAP on that 1 minute. Crude oil might be having eagle high. Statistically, with your strategy, the longer, the harder your TP will hit. As long as it's been respecting your confidences. Yeah, exactly. Bro, for real. Computer hit TP. Honestly, computer made sure we hit TP pretty well last time. Can't complain. Get the payout for chicken nuggets. Hey, bro. Whatever you need the payout for. Maybe you get a new MacBook with that payout. $5 meals now 6. Bro's fasting today. Fasting till the payout hits. Yeah, gold has honestly been having very different PA from NQ. It'll go through like different regimes where it's negatively or positively correlated. And recently it's just been pretty different, its own structure. $30 for 2 people at McDonald's. Bro, I thought that place used to be like you'd be able to save money if you went there. That is genuinely crazy. You're scared about consistency rule? What do you mean scared? As long as you like obey it, it's chill. Like usually for most firms, 50 to 40%. Depends what yours is. If you have like 20 or 30, I think Tradeify does that then, or instant funded, that's kind of a different story. Yeah, you just gotta make more money if you go over. But you still eventually keep your money. Just might take longer to get the payout. And we're right back to VWAP, guys. Holy boring. How's that calculated? So, for example, if you have 50% consistency and your TP is 3,000, then you can make at most 1,500 in one day. So you can pass that in 2 days. And then if your consistency is 40%, then you can't make more than 1,200 for. Yeah, he has the formula. Oh, look at that squeeze on M and Q. Yeah, you'd have to set your stops so wide if you entered a trade around here. Bro, actually, computer end the war. Computer make NQ go to 27K. That'd be generational wealth right there. Looks like NQ wants pre-market high. Crude oils just keeps testing today's high. Honestly, I think we at least wick past it at some point. Bro, we all want pre-market high. Yeah, it just makes sense, you know. Everyone's asking for it. Nasdaqistan is insane, bro. Yeah, Yahoo Finance or whatever that guy's name needs to pump. Thank you. Look at that pump, guys. Look at that pump. Come on, Yahoo Finance. Let's get it. Like that squeeze. Guys, Nasdaqistan's listening. Yeah, can you guys call up Trump real quick? Tell him to say computer hit TP. We like this PA, guys. Finally. Not gonna lie, I might be considering a short soon. Potentially. Maybe today's high, sweep, and then TP around first deviation. A lot of buyer strength though. Good stuff, guys, in the Discord. Chef cooking. Tea something cooking. Bro, I have never tried a Zen. Not gonna lie. Do you pop... Where are you asking, Brick? Do you pop Zens when you trade? Is that the meta? Just when you drink? You indeed do. Guys, there's pre-market high. Yo, wait, Wilkos is cooking. Wilkos, send your freaking position in the chat. It's a rule your girl came up with. Guys, this is why you keep winners running, right? It just makes sense, you know? Is that TP, Wilkos? Very solid work. We like that. Wait, are you peer on Discord? Good stuff, guys. Oh my gosh, Locos. Bro, you have. Holy shit. Bro, 2 bands. Oh my gosh, you guys are absolutely cooking. Yo, that is good risk management here. Letting that micro run. That's perfect. Well, my TP at pre-market high. I think I'm gonna exit here. You guys, actually, I'll just trail a stop. There's so much buying energy. But this has got to be due for something like this. I don't want to stray you guys in the wrong direction though. If you're gonna keep holding your micro. I might enter cells, see if I get stopped out of my winner that I'm running long. I just have a trailing stop. It looks like we're still just shelving. Guys, gold is ripping too. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing I took partials on that. Straight rip it. Why'd I stop streaming TikTok? Bro, I'll be back on tomorrow, trust. I just got a temporary ban because Trump was saying some crazy stuff on stream. I don't, by the way, if anyone has like a, I doubt it, but if anyone somehow has a screen recording of that, I low-key want that because it was pretty funny. Actually, within like 3 seconds of him saying what he said, I knew we were cooked. Oil's still tanking? Yo, chill. Alright. Bro, I'm not gonna say what he said. Otherwise, I'm gonna get banned on here. It honestly though, it wasn't even crazy. Might close here 2K. Yeah, this thing's probably flying, huh? Let's see. Let's see how today's high reacts. I think we sweep there. Max consistency, day one on new 50K. Bro, good stuff. Bro, great work holding on to that long, man. That was solid. Hey, bro, it's not that greedy if you're trailing your stop, in my opinion. Yeah, Wilkos, low key, that's why I just would prefer 10 micros versus 1 mini. Because I like taking partials and then, like, that way I can keep my stop wide and then still let my position play out. But I know fees are way better on 1 mini versus 10 micros. But that's kind of like negligible when you're like making 2K a trade. Stops at 75. Yeah, so that's like you're securing a lot of profit still. You walked away so many times. Honestly, it's good to just walk away from the chart, let the trade play out sometimes, right? Yeah, NQ is cooking though. Maybe the short would be here. I'm not going to take it, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see a bit of a pullback soon. I feel like we're just too close to today's high, and with the buying energy we had on the way up, it'd be very high risk to short right now, in my opinion. Might see a doji on the 3 minute. We have 1 more minute. I'll try this, but I wouldn't really recommend it because it's against the trend and like highly speculative. I'm only like risking profits here, so yeah, we might squeeze higher. I really do think NQ is shooting for today's high. Let's see what oil's doing though. If we get a bounce off first deviation for oil, I could see us having a small pullback. Risky short, I say. Yeah, that's why I don't recommend you guys taking it, honestly. I'm pretty much keeping a very close eye on my position. I might close it out early if we see oil just tank below first deviation. But yeah, buyers definitely want to move NQ right now. Yeah, I agree with Bert. I wouldn't take it if you don't have profits today. Yeah, this is like B setup, B minus even maybe. Let's check gold. Gold's just still ripping. See if crude oil got a bit of a bounce. Keeping a close eye on if the EMAs flip on crude oil. Does crude oil correlate with NQ? Yeah, lately it has been, just with the context of the war. So it kind of depends on how relevant the market thinks the war is. Like last week, there were a couple days where crude oil was pretty much irrelevant in terms of NQ price action. And then there's a day like today where it's pretty much directly, like, inversely correlated. So you kind of have to just be speculative on the fact that you're assuming correlation on a given day. So that's where I guess if you trade forex or you keep up to date with macroeconomic events, it's an advantage when looking at other market dynamics. Well, nice short. I mean, we'll see. I think this is probably where partials could be taken. We got somewhat of a bounce, but we might just be ranging near first deviation for CL. Yeah, we're back down, so I'm guessing NQ is on its way up. Took the 1-to-1 good scalp. Did solid work. Yeah, if you did a micro scalp, this is pretty decent. Might not be bad taking partials right here. Pretty much, like, if this has a V-shaped recovery, I'm probably out. I need this to kind of shelf and just have continuation towards VWAP. Scalping these shite markets. It might just be your count. I don't know if you can have more than one mini with a 25k account. But yeah, if I had to guess, it's probably your account limitations. You have a 25k, right? So I could check. Yeah, I'm out here, guys. See if we get a recovery. There we go, guys. There we go, guys. All right. Not bad. Good thing we got out. All right. Okay, what was the news? Hey, yo, what is the news? Bro, what was that candle? That's ridiculous. Bro, I actually am catching this long, not gonna lie. Holy shit, what is that? Bro, what's the news? Yeah, we got out at a really good time on that short, guys. Holy shit. To scale back on Israel's strike. Alright, guys. Well, let me know if you guys are still long. Oh, yeah, because Israel attacked Lebanon yesterday, right? Crazy squeeze. Trump's market, guys. I swear. Let's see how far we continue to the upside now, I guess. Or if we just fill that gap. Oil just completely dumped to VWAP. It looks like it's going to continue to even first deviation. We'll see though. Looks like we're just shelving if this candle closes strong. I think we might at least wick to second deviation at 106. Might just blow past it though. Let's see crude oil break VWAP. How many points was that? Pretty solid. Pretty quick long. You're late, but we here. Bro, we've already hit like 3 trades. Just finished training. You're dialed now? Alright, bet. I'll try and catch something, but we've already caught a lot, not gonna lie. Yeah, if you guys. Holy, yeah, look at gold ripping, guys. If you held our long from here as a winner, I mean, you've caught quite a bit. I just told people to take profits at VWAP, and then obviously keep a winner running. I did a quick short scalp here, and then I went long right before the squeeze. There's that gap fill. Look at that strong candle. Yeah, I think that dump was bounce off VWAP on CL. Achieving peace with Lebanon. Yeah, I just saw the. Alright, close the tab. But yeah, I think I saw a similar thing on the Forex Factory. Well, that's nice, guys. Yeah, I wasn't expecting some nice Trump pump news, but I mean, I will take it. Created a pretty good long opportunity. Yeah, direct negotiations with Lebanon. New York PM gonna love these new, bro. Actually, yeah. Honestly, some decent New York AM price action for like the last 30 minutes and then up until now. The short at open was also solid, but yeah, this in between for the most of New York AM it was pretty bad, not gonna lie. Five looks shelving. I kind of wish price stayed around pre-market low until that news to see if we would have squeezed all the way up to pre-market high in like a couple candles. A lot of people entered shorts with me. Bro, I genuinely got out at like the perfect time. How do you check comments on Forex? I got pretty lucky, not gonna lie. Oh, up a lot on shorts on funded thanks to this. Almost blew it. Yeah, obviously I didn't anticipate news like this, but I was very bullish on PA and was just trying to catch a small pullback. See if CL's at lower deviation. Still at VWAP. Bro, that's funny. I didn't know you could have comments on Forex Factory. That's cap. We know you're insider trading. Yeah, that's the truth, man. Trump texted me on Discord, bro, get out. We're about to pump it right now. Well, I think Bert called Trump earlier, so that's probably what it was. I'm obviously an insider. Bro, I don't know, but I think I'd be making way more if I was an insider. Or maybe I just need to scale up. Bro, not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like you're always bottom ticking that. And you full port, so like, that's insane points. Did you catch this long? Like, that's actually crazy work if you just hopped onto the charts and then you just catch this Diddy long. EMAs might flip here, get a bit of a rejection. Damn, bro, training. Training cooking you, bro. Missed his Diddy. 10:30 Central. Yeah, you're missing a good part of the day, bro. Is that every weekday? Can't trade till 11. Jeez. I mean, honestly, I think like last week that probably was saving you a lot because I think New York AM was cooking a lot of people recently. Crude oil just reverting. MGC right on second deviation. EMAs are neutral. Damn. Every day, sometimes the weekends, dude. Dude, that's crazy. Is that like a college athlete or something? That's like super demanding. All right, crude oil break VWAP. Bro, you're pro? Oh my, you're pro and you're trying to trade? What the hell? Too much, bro. I don't even know how you're doing this. So are we gonna see you like when the World Cup happens? Or Super Bowl or whatever you play? Maybe PGA? Trading just that side hustle. That's crazy. Hey, I respect the multitasking. Didn't get called up for World Cup. Hey, bro, I'm gonna see you there eventually, though, right? Pro athletes, insane work. There's that M&Q pump. See if crude oil closed below VWAP. Nope. There we go, wicking past it. We're kind of dumping. And then dumping and pumping. Guys, NQ really like hates oil today. Just doing the complete opposite. Trading just a hobby. No, yeah, low-key trading is pretty fun. I don't even like play games anymore. I just trade. Same level of fun for the most part, in my opinion. Yeah, it's kind of like, how can it not be fun making good money? Kind of a tough rejection on gold. You just work and trade. Yeah, it's low. It could be pretty fun. Obviously, when you're doing good. Still fun even when you have losing days, as long as you just treat it kind of like a system. Like not letting your P&L define the rest of your day. Oh, you make 30 an hour? That's pretty good, right? Especially, it depends on where you live, too. I mean, Q might be having a doji. Oh. Bro, I was gonna say low-key you could like, you're chilling in anywhere but Cali. Because I also live here and I feel like even 100K, like, you still got a budget. Unless your rent is like really good. Oh, sick. Promotion, gonna make even more. Plus, you're gonna get a payout soon, right? Yeah, NQ just following this uptrend. Yeah, I try to travel more. Like, I could travel as much as I want technically, but not gonna lie, I'm not a huge like traveler. Like, if I could pick to do anything or like go anywhere, I kind of like staying in my area. But I have been traveling a decent amount lately. I think I might hit Japan this summer. Ages like pre-K, fifth grade. Oh, sick. That's solid. Did you have to do like a master's for that? How much you make? It depends on the month. I think since I think last month about 3 or 4, but I'm really just my recent goals since streaming has been to really size down and focus on consistency. So I'm oh, you're still in college? Damn, bro, you're grinding. Yeah, so I could trade. I could like pretty much travel wherever and work there if I wanted, but right now I kind of have a lot of friends in the area where I live right now. So I gotta like take them with me to make traveling fun. Freshman in college, yeah, that's a pretty good job for freshmen. Like already a good start, you know. Oh, you teach STEM? Nice. Number one rule is forget the day once. Bro, my bad. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot I'm supposed to leave them all behind. That's been probably ain't no way. You already know the first thing I did when I started streaming is drop all my day ones. Looks like we went upside. Sign that pro contract, day one's gone. Honestly, I can't imagine like managing that if you're full-time trading, full-time pro anyway. That's crazy work though. Was it in the contract that you had to let go the day ones? Let's see if we hit trend line. If we continue this micro uptrend, we might bounce off 157-ish. Unless we break today's high right now. As long as playing out nice, guys. Not gonna lie. You're still holding your long, bro? Yo, please tell me you're unfunded. Or you don't need consistency on whatever account you have. Yeah, who else is still holding their long? Because it's playing out nice. You gotta hit max consistency on 25k. Yeah, how much room do you have left? Look at this thing. Straight pumping, guys. Yeah, when you doubled on accident. Bro just failed into success. Yeah, hopefully, guys, we get 2 payouts next week. I can take a payout today on my alpha account, and then after today, I'll have 2 days of profit, I think, on my Lucid funded flex accounts. Bro, still, one micro, it adds up, you know, especially if you keep that thing riding. See if we dump right here or just continue. Below VWAP on crude oil, though it looks like we might cross over. Be interesting if we flip EMAs. Oh yeah, Nasdaq's gonna like change its hours to be on way more. 24/7 is insane. Do you know when that change is gonna happen? I guess that would make like streaming hours easier. So yeah, today's high broke. Bouncing off this level we marked out. I'm honestly so surprised we haven't had any downside yet. This is crazy. Oh, it's gonna happen in like 2 years, 1 to 2. I see. Oh, gold's kind of having a breakout right now, guys. If you guys see right here. Let's see if today's high gets swept on gold. 1.8K is not bad at all. Is that top one almost passed? Yeah, actually, dub trade, man. And Q's still going. It's crazy. Still made a new high for today. Oh, are you trading it funded? Honestly, I can't remember. We are still going, guys. Look at that. Look at that, guys. My micro has been riding for quite some time. Holy cow. Strong candles. Still going. I don't have a TP set. I'm trailing, but Unfortunately, it's just one micro, so I'm just eyeballing it. Almost at max consistency. Let's go, man. Straight cooking today. Guys, we are just still ripping. I should probably mark out some levels. Guys, at start of sesh, we said that we're bottoming out, we're rounding out, and then we're bullish on the hourly. Pretty much did exactly that. Did I expect it to happen this quickly? Of course not. I didn't expect the Lebanon news, but yeah. It's like a decent read. Bro, good stuff, man. Max consistency hit. You're done for the day, right? So solid. Now, where's the pullback? Oh, probably right here. Bounce off deviation. We'll see, though. Max consistency on 2 accounts. Straight dub, man. Great day? Yeah, bro. Sounds like, I mean, pretty much had a day as good as it could have been for you, right? Max consistency on 2 accounts. Yeah, I'd expect a pullback right here. Just from the crude oil bounce. Good day to be using crude oil as a confluence. It's for sure. Should we take shorts? It might finally have the pullback. I'm just still in my micro long. I could see this pulling back, but I don't really want to fight Trump's trend or exit my position. But yeah, pullback would be sensible, especially with like the strength CL showing. But I'm just still letting my winner run, so not gonna do anything about it. There it is, though. Curious to see if there's a pullback on gold. It's at -4 on standard deviation. Yeah, it could be. I mean, a little like cup and handle action might not be the craziest thing. Yeah, is oil still... Yeah, we need to hold a higher low right here, in my opinion. Otherwise, this just keeps going. I think oil might be wanting pre-market low, which, I don't know, on M and Q would probably give us at least enough room to make another high on today. We'll see. See if there's any more news. Nothing crazy. Yeah, there was news on like Lebanon, Israel negotiations. Oh, is oil recovering? Swept first deviation. Maybe we're on the way up. Oh, guys, I just realized I gotta let my dogs out. I'll be back in 1 sec. All right. Nothing happened since then. Soil headed towards VWAP. Yeah, if these EMAs flip, we might be due for more of a correction on NQ. May get stopped out from this. I think that was just a small pullback. Shorts maybe? Yeah, we just gotta see oil start turning around. I could see shorts working if we're bottoming out on lower deviation right here, holding this range, and then start kind of headed towards VWAP, but oil's still looking weak right now. It seems like we want yesterday's high, maybe even pre-market low. Yeah, that 15 is crazy on oil. Still no sign of reversal on the 15. Maybe we'll get a doji close, but yeah, very bearish candle. Kind of seeing this with NQ. See if this is held. Might have an upside break. Oil's below first deviation. Looks like it's starting to just form a range. I'll set an alert for pre-market low. MGC looks like it's on its way back up. Yeah, MGC looks pretty bullish if we keep forming higher lows. There's the rip to the upside. See if M and Q had that. We need more of a break. MGC teacup. Oh yeah, there's oil break into the downside. What time frame for MGC? Say hourly. Yeah, you think something like that? Might get a break right here. You think we sweep lows? Yeah, sweep of today's low would be pretty nice flush. 4575. Oh damn. You think we're you think we head here? That is a lot of drop. Well, that would be like a generational short if that did happen. That'd be nice to catch. Yeah, do you think that'll happen by today? That'd be a lot of price movement. I'm all for it. Yeah, of course. Head and shoulders on gold. On the 5. A bearish head and shoulders? Yeah, potential pullback. Yeah, I kind of see that. Like right here. Gotta respect this New York high. Though I think if we are down. Crude oil slowly climbing up. NQ is starting to look a bit weak, not gonna lie. I'm gonna need to see a break past 231 pretty soon. There we go. It's a higher low being respected from the looks of it. Even though CL is slowly climbing still. Did I hit on anything today? Yeah, I'm up 600 on one of my fundeds. I'm up 610 on my other funded. And then my other, those are both lucid. And then my alpha futures, I'm up like 200 something, just the minimum for the payout today. But yeah, I'll probably take a payout today on alpha futures unless you guys think I should try and hold off and get a bigger payout. And then I'm still in this long right now. Dubs, yeah, low-key price action's been pretty decent to us today. It's pretty lucky that I don't know if you were there earlier, but I caught this short scalp. So first we caught this long from bottom of pre-market low sweep up to pre-market high. Took TP, and then I went for kind of risky short scalp right here. Closed my position and entered a long right before the Diddy candle to the upside, and since then we've been just riding that. So we've kind of like caught every direction about an hour after New York opened, which has been nice, but I could not see any plays in this chop, not gonna lie. I didn't really know what to do at market open. You're calling a short on the 15 for M and Q? Yeah, it does kind of, it's starting to look like a doji. Yeah, I don't think it'd be too crazy to see a pullback pretty soon. Bro's still not home. Bro, you gotta get home. Hopefully we get a John Wick stick. Bro, we got one earlier. We got that John Wick long. Maybe we'll get a John Wick drop. Yeah, the long hit, not gonna lie. Maybe we'll keep hitting. We'll see. I just know I don't want to bet against Trump. Let's see if this head and shoulders call was accurate. How do we get that insider Diddy candle info? Bro. I don't know. I think Burke like has Trump's number. You could ask for it. He got you. Yeah, we gotta call Trump real quick. Tell him to give us a play. Yeah, hit Kip's line if you need some insider info. Quick Diddy. I think I think he like full ported that Diddy long, so bro's dialed. Jarvis make the market less volatile. Actually, we're kind of just chopping around up here. May as well film a TikTok on the profits since we're just waiting right now. Should you try and top tick short? Bro, good luck. It could hit. I'm not doing it, but it could hit. Guess I'll just do a video on my profits. Alright, not bad. Bro, it does look like we might be due for a correction right now. Again, though, I'm like still in my long, though, unfortunately. Am I gonna be doxing myself if I show my like Lucid Pro account number? Or is that chill? Should be fine, right? Yeah, I got a password. Well, I use TradeZella, so like I don't even know if I think it's chill. Ugh. There's the tanking. Should be good then you use TradeZella. You're gonna steal my account, huh? Let's see how far NQ falls. It's beginning. I'm gonna just cover. $15-minute FVG. Yeah, I see that. Well, this got room, guys. It's got room to drop. Crude oil might be on its way up, too. Yo, gold, you gotta start dropping, too. Where are we holding? Market's slow right now. I don't think we get a straight flush. Oh, guys, there we go. Not bad. Check gold. Broke that trend line. All right, guys. Got the profits on TikTok. Gotta keep up with the LARPing, you know? Because they took me off stream. Dub LARP. I gotta request the Alpha Zero. This is Kip's idea. I gotta. Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say, I gotta request the payout while I'm at the range or golfing. What kind of car do I drive? Bro, I drive a Land Cruiser. I drive like it is not a LARP car because I like used to surf a bunch, so I always have like my golf clubs or like surfboards in my car, so I needed a lot of space. GT3 RS, what even is that? Bro, not gonna lie, I'm just like not really a car guy. I don't really know nothing about. Oh, this thing, I mean, it looks cool. Ford Focus, real shit. Exactly. No, I do gotta get a LARP car soon. My friend that I went golfing with yesterday was telling me I need to get like a LARP car. It's Porsche. Bro, is it Porsche or Porsche? I like never know which one. Shit, you don't even got a car. Bro, but you're like pro athlete, so you could probably just run everywhere and get there before me. Know what I'm saying? It's Porsche. Okay. Bro, M4, everyone got an M4, I feel like. That is peak LARP car, though. I think there's some people in the Discord that have one, or used to have one. Could buy one, you just don't want to. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with, like, getting a LARP car. Like, do I really want to spend, like, 50K? 2.4? I gotta look up what a Trackhawk is. Oh, a Jeep? I could lease, that's true. But soon you're gonna be LARPing crazy. Bro, okay, if you gotta like start doing like freaking like vlogs of like day in the life pro athlete, that would get like hella views. A supercharged Jeep. Not gonna lie, I do like how the M4s look, but it's like, bro, am I really about to just be like everyone? The sound of a Trackhawk. Alright. Is it that wild? Yo, this sounds crazy. The Trackhawk? It sounds like an RC car. I gotta watch a different video maybe. Oh, okay, it does sound good. Bro, the video I just watched, for some reason, it sounded like trash. Wait, what car does Powell have? Not gonna lie, Trackhawk do sound pretty nice. Oh, is it supposed to whine? Yeah, that's the first video I saw. Yo. Yo, I just watched this video. Holy. 0 to 60 in 2.4 seconds. Yeah, bro, I gotta ask you guys about car stuff. Stutters? Stuttering at car? I might need to make like a LARP channel for just things I need to get for LARPing. Bro, my 0 to 60 is probably like 10 seconds. My thing's just built for like off-roading. Bro, genuinely, maybe I need to make a LARP channel, you know? Like just to learn. Yo, what up, Lucas? What happened? Let me guess, you top ticked this, huh? Look at bro, what did I say? You had the top tick marked out, but didn't want to take another trade after the win earlier? Bro, I do your eyeball in that top tick. Car's too low to go off-roading. I mean, like, how often do you need to off-road anyway, right? Depends on where you live too. Literally tap. Yeah, I remember you were saying that. You're like, we tapped the -4. We could be due for retrace. You want to enter, bro? I've never actually traded crude oil. Which prop firms can you trade oil on? I mean, it looks like we're just headed towards VWAP, right? Where you're at, there's a lot of off-roading. Yeah, I mean, it could be useful then. I saw the most cursed thing the other day. I saw like a raised, like decked out Prius for off-roading. Ford Bronco. Those are sick. Not gonna lie. But a transmission blown is like, that's expensive, right? You just need a new car after that. Yeah, we're kind of, that's kind of a strong move to the upside on gold. F250 and an F150? Bro, pick one. Wait, what's the difference between a 250? I've only heard of it. 150. Saw a three-wheeled car. Bro, yeah, imagine cornering on that. Yeah, you'd actually go sideways, I bet. Oh, you got, all right, bro. You got the F250 just to haul the boat that you have. All right, bro. Man's cooking. Three-wheeler is insane. I would never go over like 40 on that. Boat is sick though. Is that saltwater or freshwater? I know like saltwater is kind of hard to manage, right? It's expensive. Certified UNC status car. Saltwater? Yeah, that's sick. Like deep sea fishing. It's cool. Bro, yeah, definitely. Boat is like ultimate LARP. Not gonna lie. Guys, I might need to change the link to the Discord. I feel like we're getting a lot of bots recently. Let me know if you guys think the person who just joined is legit or not. Baber30. Yeah, bot joined yesterday. Yeah, I kicked the two people who joined yesterday, Jem and George, because they're definitely bots. Yeah, I agree. Like Gem trade, bro. Come on. Oh, I gotta take off my jacket. We thinking NQ's dropping? Yeah, I got out of my long. Could be a fake out, but I am out. I don't think it'll be like an exact flush down though. It'll probably be like chopped down. Pretty strong move up. It's because oil just tanked. Top of daily range. Yeah, that's fair. Soil tanking? That's a strong move up. See oil hold 97.4. So maybe NASDAQ rejects off second deviation 220-ish. Keep a close eye out for that. But if oil just keeps dropping, I think it flies. Yep, there's the second deviation test. So like, if we just keep mean reverting, rejection right here. We would need to see oil turning over though. Ideally not creating a new low. Yeah. We gotta see oil bounce here. Have I seen Discord? What's going on in the Discord? Oh, the boat, bro. Oh, is that a barracuda? Is that what that fish is? Oh shit. A wahoo and a kingfish. Wait, is bro real? Cause I'm pretty sure I just banned him. Is he actually real? Nah, but like I think the scammers like still can talk though, you know? How do we test that Baber's legit? Yeah, he did answer though. That's pretty convincing, not gonna lie. You real, cuh? Let's hear it, boy. He's got one chance. Yeah, exactly. CL turning over. Hey, let's go. Not confirmed yet. You're gonna start posting TikToks. You want a boat like this? Buy my course. Exactly. Hey, Loki, what were we saying, guys? CL got to defend this. And then that's rejection on the second deviation. Alright, yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. He's legit. Yo, we're not safe yet. Yeah, we need CL to pump if we're on the way down. We're not in the clear. Yeah, bro, he's definitely real. You added into this? Bro, we're gonna need to see crude oil bounce soon. Otherwise, I think NQ just keeps flying. Hey, good work, team, though. We made sure he's real. Bro's blown 3 accounts in one day. He's definitely real. Confirmed. Bro, we need to see gold move soon. Straight boring. Not that. I'm gonna add an alert. There you go. Now we see. Looks like it wants to flip over and retest yesterday's high. Gonna go to LARP car just for love of the game. Hey, bro. It's a necessity, I think. Everyone needs a LARP vehicle. Loco's got the boat and 2 trucks. We gotta get on all that. One of us gotta pick an M4. Let's see. Bro, we need Trump to pump the market again. Get a helicopter? Shit, bro. I mean, that's final boss level. Yeah, I might have to go get a PJ. Miami, private jet. It's just the bare minimum, you know. Oh, I think oil's cooked. To USS Enterprise, bro. Exactly. We're on our way. Trading on the PJ would actually be peak. Trading on the PJ, taking a payout in the USS Enterprise. Hey y'all, check the TikTok too if you haven't yet. We're already max slarping on TikTok. I guess it's not really LARP if those profits are real. Bro, everyone would buy my course if I had a PJ trade payout. I know what I need to do. Well, crude oil. That's a pump up, right? Oh no, down. Saw the golf swing. Yeah, it's got some work, huh? Got some work to do. Hey, we're getting better though. Maybe. We were a signal group for like 20 minutes. We broke the rule for just a little bit. Gold's looking more bearish than NQ right now. That's for sure. Golf swing was flush. Oh, is that a good or a bad thing? Yeah, I think NQ wants yesterday's high. Let's see if NQ breaks out. Let's just get oil to like absolutely tank. Let's get second deviation at 96. Oil tanking. Why you wish? Oh, bro, are you long oil right now? Shit, my fault. I just want some movement in whatever direction it picks. Just something, you know? All right, never mind. Yeah, let's hope oil absolutely pumps. I think gold might be on its way up to test yesterday's high. Unfortunately, not too convinced the head and shoulders will play out. All cooked. Just got insider info. You heard it. Yeah, what'd Trump say? Oh, it could still happen with gold. Yeah, let's see if we hold this. Broke the previous low on the 5. It's looking like it might squeeze. There's oil. New low, 96. Yeah, and Q kind of squeezing. Should I pull out the magnet? Well, what way do we want? Maybe a short right here on NQ? Is that what we're trying? Bro, I'm not convinced crude oil's done dropping. Maybe this is bottom at today's. I swear it's going straight for pre-market low. I could pull out the magnet for the gang though. Let's get this thing back up. Alright. NQ short game, you're welcome. Quick dub for you guys. Oh hell nah, bro can finally full port. don't condone this activity. Tomorrow, full board Friday. Full board the fundeds. And Q flying. Do I ever compare gold to DXY? No, but I should probably start doing that. Oh, there's that spike on crude oil. You guys see that? Should see a drop on NQ. SMT soon. Hey, check the magnet though. Kind of locking in. Might be double top. Alright. I want crude oil to pump too now. Guys, I can stream on TikTok in 1 hour. Reaction off the fib. Hey, what's good, man? What's the profit loss today looking like? I'll check. I'm up 470 on one account, up 725 on another, and then 200 something on my alpha futures. So, I don't know, is that around like 1400 or something? Probably gonna get stopped out on this short though. Pretty small risk. I just made a TikTok about it. If you're curious about like the exact P&L. Computer full port Lil Coast call out. Now I gotta watch this, guys. This looks long. CL Magnet ain't hitting, gang. Think pre-market lows hitting. Could be a fire move up. Double bottom maybe. Bro, NQ one's higher. Not too convinced on shorts. Forgot to trade sync your evals. Damn, how many are you supposed to be trading? Yeah, I low-key never hear good things about. Oh, what's their sale right now? Is it that good? Oh, Alpha? Yeah, are they still doing the 50% off? Never using Apex again. Bro, yeah. You had like too many issues with them. I was gonna say. Bro, 3 different codes is so clutch. I only found 2. I should have looked for more. So this is where we've been since the TikTok ban? Yeah. But the ban lifts in 2 hours. Well, 11:30 actually for my time. So, less than an hour. Maybe I'll stream Asia. If PA is looking good, I would like to. Oh, crude oil alert. We sweat pre-market low. All right, if we don't see a bounce here with crude oil, who knows where we're going? Yeah, low-key want to stream Asia. We'll see though. This is pretty much like 95.5 is like last line of defense for crude oil. Let's see if we're still ranging with gold or if we're pushing new highs. Let's check the news. Will ease operations in Lebanon due to U.S. pressure. All right. Nothing important. Let's see if EMAs flip here. And Q's just been using second deviation as support on the way up. Yeah, we need more buyers to step in on CL. All right, Trump, tank this thing. Computer, call the government and tell them to rug pull M and Q. It's not looking good so far for that. Bro, crude oil needs to lock in right now. This does look like it's turning over a bit. How cooked is this? Would this be our first L trade? Yeah, let's see if we get... If we maintain 100% accuracy today or take our first L. You don't think this will be an L, bro? Hopefully. Hopefully this plays out nicely. I like how it's kind of topping out. Yeah, I'm in. But I mean, we'll see. Yeah, that's smart. Making sure EMA's flip. Just gotta make sure oil keeps doing its thing. Which it is not doing its thing yet. We need to make sure it starts doing its thing. Alright, come on, guys. Boom. Light work. Looks like this is gonna get a bit of a pump. Yeah, we need something from crude oil. You took this opposite trade, bro. I think you're gonna be fine. Because oil is not turning over. So you might be chilling. Honestly, I think the bias, like, just based on the charts alone, would make more sense right now. Oh, he ain't. He's cooked. Bro, I think I might be cooked. Because, like, I'm trying to, like, kind of top tick. There's not really, like, too much confirmation that this short is going to play out as much as the long. I'm just really hoping this bottoms out. Be really nice if we headed for VWAP. What's CL doing? Oh, we like that. We like that. Should probably put this in the chat. We're at a trend line on gold. Might see a bounce here. Your break even, you think it's too early? It depends how much you're willing to risk. I usually don't go break even on my trades because when I backtest going break even, I get stopped out. It usually hurts me more often than helps, but it just depends on your strategy, right? Because like there are those times where like break even saves your account, so it depends how much you're willing to risk. I think a better solution instead of break even is shaving off some partials so you secured some profit, but like keeping your stop where it was. That's just my strategy though. If you don't know how to, I guess break even is probably safe. Bro's up 15. Did you just long this? Oh, that is crazy work right there. What is oil doing? And right back down. Yeah. No, this is actually a pretty wild PA. Some serious swings. Just tailed. Yeah, we need this to. We definitely need to hold New York PM low. Otherwise, I might exit this myself. But full port, bro. Insane. Insane work, bro. Now I'm really hoping this plays out because he full ported this. Bro, I would not trust me that much. Ain't no way I have 100% win rate, you know? Might have to take L's every now and then. Oh yeah, you're chin. Oh, we're cooked. We actually might be cooked. Yeah, I might exit out of this early. CL is tanking. Didn't like the way you said we're cooked. Bro, I mean, like, we need to have. I guess I do like that we're pretty much just break even. We're break even though crude oil just tanked a bunch. So maybe it's fine, but I could just play it out for love of the game, but oh, you're chilling easy 15? Alright, yeah, taking partials was definitely a good idea. We'll see. I guess I'll let the trade play out though either way. We're nearing where bounce would need to be at. Yeah, guys, oil's just weak. Might have to exit. Might have to exit myself. Oil's just not locked in, you know? Maybe it still plays out, but I'll look for another re-entry. I just didn't want to kind of ride all this, especially if I think we might sweep upwards of today's high. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get out. It's not completely out of the picture to short, but okay, yeah, so all right, we swept. This would be the last attempt. This would be final short attempt. Really gotta pay attention to how PA reacts here, though, and to see what CL does right here. See a reversal right here. Definitely a last short attempt. I don't know why I'm betting against Trump. But I do think CL's due for some strength. Yeah. Gold's pushing. I don't like NQ. CL. I don't think this short plays out. Don't like it. think I need to watch for a bit, guys. Definitely over trading. There's a bit of a drop. See if he miss flip. See if second deviation holds. Not bad. There it is, guys. There's the candle. Let's see if New York PM wants to protect this. Realistically, we might just chop around in this range till close as well. Looks like we're already on our way back up. Gold is kind of ripping, by the way. Gonna call it a day. Yeah, I'll be here. I might stream Asia later on TikTok. I'll definitely be streaming New York on TikTok, but yeah, point is last stream on YouTube. But good stuff today, man. Yeah, out of there, oil tanked. Yeah, PA is just messy today, or for New York PM, but definitely good moves earlier. Yeah, see, you, man. Well, I stream Kick. I did like a poll asking people. Bro, I would have been down to stream Kick, but everyone said do YouTube. Maybe I'll dual stream Kick and TikTok if that's something you guys would be interested in from now on for those who like using the full screen. But yeah, I did a poll and everyone recommended YouTube over Kick for some reason. I think Kick would be pretty solid though, so I could start doing that if people would watch on there. Kick doesn't cost money, right? It's free. Just want to make sure it's like a easy platform for you guys. Hey, it was good, Kiff. Bro, I backed out of the short. I didn't like it. I'm just watching right now. No, I haven't made any moves because, bro, I've been over trading. I need to just watch the charts for a bit, recoup. Yeah, fair. I know I have been over trading for Loki for the content because like it's bad, but it's been working, which is just obviously a bad habit. Because there's got to be like a balance. Because, bro, TikTok algo absolutely loves when I'm in a trade. So low-key, a strat with more frequent trades is good for the algo. But obviously, like that's not good for just trading. Wondering if this drops right here, if we protect this low. Do you think I just paper trade? Bro, yeah, but then it's like if I'm no one's gonna know. Yeah, but like if I'm on stream, like I may as well like try and make money, you know? Otherwise it's like not the best use of my time in my opinion. Cause I mean I have been over trading, but we've been green every day of the week. But real trades, you like you do on a real. Oh yeah, doing both. That's actually valid. Yeah, I could just have the paper trade on the stream and then also trade my real. Yeah, I want to say there was like one red day last week, and that's like pretty much it. It's like pretty crazy stats when you think about it. Thing is, like with my trading on stream though, I don't have any like huge like insane dubs. It's more like consistent wins. If you want to get out on reels, do that. Bro, yeah, maybe I should paper trade for the stream. Probably is good. Bro, I'm not consistent with being able to stream on TikTok though. That's actually so chopped. Yeah, exactly. Mostly for the algo. Yeah, our outreach got cooked this week because normally we probably would it we get at least like 50 people in the Discord, probably like 2 or 300 followers a week at minimum. So yeah, kind of just nothing this week. Bro, genuinely, they actually like cooked me, messing with the community. Wonder if we're squeezing up right now. Oil is holding that second deviation, but it's like NQ doesn't really even care anymore. Let's see if we get an upside break. Some weakness here, it seems. Just straight chop on the 5 fully. Maybe oil's finally due for that squeeze. NQ might be flipping. Is that squeeze happening? Okay, guys, it looks like pretty much ranging near highs. I would look for a correction near power hour if crude oil starts squeezing to the upside towards VWAP or upper deviation. But I think I'm going to call it on the stream here just because I don't want to overtrade. Last like couple of hours been overtrading, should just stop. We're still well in profit, but yeah, definitely did not need to be hunting down those, enforcing those shorts near end of stream. But I'll have the TikTok streams back by later today, and I would like to do an Asia assess stream. So I'll try and do that if the price action lines up, and I'll keep everyone posted in the Discord. So yeah, thanks again everyone for joining. Good stuff today. Let me know how the trading day went in the Discord as well. And yeah, I'll see you guys.